Hi chat! Welcome to another stream. How are y'all doing today? It is Saturday, July 22nd of 2023. Oh no, the robot voice. Fuck, how do I fix that?
Oh no, now it's super gone. Is it good now? Are we good? Are we good? We're good? Fuck. I don't know what causes this. I don't... This is what happens when I don't do a sound test. Anyway, we'll start over. Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How are we all doing today? It is Saturday, July 22nd of 2023. We are back for yet another stream. The plan for today is to upgrade pre-commit.ci lambdas because AWS finally has Python 3.10 support. They're only 2 years too late, but it is something now. So that's the thing. And we are drinking my last Christmas beer. I know it's July. Why am I drinking Bell's Christmas Ale? It's because it's the last one in my fridge. The last Christmas ale. So I'm finishing it. I'm gonna be done with the Christmas ale. It's nearly August. I know. Pretty soon they'll have next year's Christmas ale. Baldata says BRB gonna go buy a baguette. Brunch detected. Oh, Tina's not gonna be a participant because she's busy. Wait, aren't you going to your tile thing? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let me say hi to everyone who's here. Baldathis was first today. Baldathis also, just left, but thank you for the resub. 32 months. Bun. It's good to see you again. Dean Elsa is also here, as is JJMC and Marsha. How you doing? Transylvania boy, welcome back. Good to see you again. Belwada, hello. Woosa, good to see you again. Bamana says, suffering from the heat and humidity, more reason for beer time. True. Cheers to that, Belwada. Marsha is tired, waking up about to exercise. That sounds good. Exercise sounds good. Sorry I was the robot. We fixed. I just unplugged it and replugged it. Don't know why I did that. I did have to muck around with the cables for the baking stream because I reordered a cable on Amazon and didn't check that they sent the right one, and it had been sitting in the closet for a couple months and it was the wrong one. I reordered the correct one. Yeah. Goju Shiho, welcome to the stream. Hello. Balnas is gonna go buy a baguette. Marsha says, love you guys and missed the stream, but I gotta do my exercise, so I gotta go put on something that doesn't require thonking. You could put on the VOD. The VOD is actually on Twitch for that one because I don't have background music. So if you want to watch the baking stream, you can watch it through the Twitch VODs. Because I don't think I'm gonna put it up on YouTube. But it was a fun one. Oh. What? What? For some reason, this Christmas beer doesn't taste as good as the last one I had. Yeah, I might get a different beer. But maybe I'll do that at a break. Kali, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? But yeah. So I don't quite know the right way to do this. Also, one little patch since last time. I forgot to delete these sections from the reamd, so I did that. Yeah. There's an excuse. Last time I was listening to you stream while driving. Oh no. An 8-month-old beer at least doesn't taste good. Riddle me that, Mr. Python. Yeah. Does it actually put a date on the bottle? Probably not on the bottle. Oh, it's even older than that. Oh, it does say shelf life. Yeah, it's past its shelf life. I think I'm gonna get a different beer. Because it's a little funk tasting. I guess I'll do that real quick. I'll be right back. We'll also run. I'm gonna run an early ad so that people don't get pre-rolls. So I'll see you in a sec. All right, we're back. Now during le fin du monde, the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay, yeah, the plan for today is to upgrade lambdas. I don't know the right strategy to do this, so I think we're gonna set up a lambda in my personal AWS account and then upgrade it. And see how that goes. I seem to remember the way to do this is to make a lambda bundle that works in both versions by splatting the install. Oh boy, this beer gave a little bit ahead. Is to make a bundle that supports both versions and then upgrade it that way. But I think there's also another way where you just update the configuration without actually deploying the function. But we'll play around with that. Oh, did I do my password manager? Where's my phone? Oh, I have a new thing to show you. Shit, where's my phone? I have my phone. Have I ever logged into my personal? I guess I have. AWS. This one. Paste. Copy. MFA. But yeah, I'm gonna set up a lambda in my personal account and then try and upgrade it and see what happens. Oop, what was that other? This? Yeah, nice. So I do have Terraform set up here, I think. Yeah. ECR. Holy shit. Why are there all these branches? Why did I set up ECR? I did and then didn't. Oh, the shiny Pokemon scraper's still going. Right. Oh, that's a lambda. I guess I could just test it with that, right? Or set up something similar. Oh, the song is looping. Next. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so I basically need to copy this and this. Test lambda dot the fuck. We don't need you. Example. File name. I feel like there's a way to do like an inline source or something. Alias lambda function. Do 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 do. Blah blah blah. Maybe not. All right. Well, whatever. Path.module slash. We'll just grab this one. This is an easy one. Pokemon Scraper Terraform data. We don't need you. We can just do this. That'll work fine. Strange Sorcerer, thank you for the resub and 15 months. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And welcome back. Good to see you again. We don't need you. We don't need that. Execution from CloudWatch. Don't need you either. Policy document. Lambda can assume the role. Okay, so we don't need these. We just need logs. Jake TBE, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, what are we working on today? Yeah, the bot did it. But what it says today, started with a lot of energy. Seems like you had a nice week so far. Decent. Well, some shitty stuff at work happened, but it was mostly fine. Is this really all I need to make a lambda? Oops. Just lambda function. Role that can put. Yeah. Oh, what is it linting? What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. Wasn't sure that the we working on would work for it. Yeah, I think we added a special case for that. Yeah, this one. What are we doing working on making today? Kenny Jenner says, hopefully those shitty stuff at work isn't leading to any stress. I mean, it sucks. It's never good. But there's not much I can do about it. Okay. What? Wide Walker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Add Python 3.8 lambda. I could actually just make the source code for it. No, we'll do it very to the letter of how the lambda deployment system would work. Okay, do that, do this. Though I can't wait to be joining my new company. Come the 31st of May, switch companies. 31st of May? That's like a year from now. What's sweeter is I got 1K for my increment. I only bargained for 500 increment. I don't know what that means. Oh, 31st of July, I was gonna say. Damn. You know, wait a whole fucking year to get a new job. Strange Sorcerer says, are there going to be actual changes in the code besides just changing the executable? I'm hoping not. I'm pretty sure the code is compatible with the two versions. We could update the tests if we want to be super safe about this. Actually, I'll probably go through the motions, even though it doesn't super matter. But I will update the tests to test both versions and then remove that. But it shouldn't be too bad. Oana says, at work, always shit happens. I've been assigned to a bio project where someone created a model to detect from certain data set the possibility of a certain cancer. Stuff is written in R and built a web app for that. R is literally the worst when installing packages. Docker takes 40 minutes from 0. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a mess. Terraform, this one. Marco NYC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My bad for the long ass essay. No, you're good. You bargained for you bargained for a raise from plus 500, and you got plus 1,000. Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Terraform. Oh. I don't know why it's changing this. It's giving me a new instance for some reason. Shrugs. Seems fine to me. Alright, merge. Oh, I'm gonna have to set up a fucking role, aren't I? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have creds locally. Damn. Oh, and then I can update my scraper. Actually, I'm pretty sure my scraper has no dependencies. Right? Shiny Pokemon scraper. Yeah, the only dependency is Boto 3, and that comes with the lambda. And then, oh, look at my little ASCII art diagram. Cool. Terraform, zip out handler. Yeah. It does not care. Grandpa's iPad says, my first son was born last week, and congratulations. That's awesome. Call me great Grandpa's iPad. Hey, there you go. 12 weeks off. Congrats. That's awesome. Good luck on having no free time. Don't mind me just pouring more of my beer so I can cheers to that, Grandpa's iPad. No sleep at all. Yeah. Yep. That sounds about right. Why didn't this apply? Oh. Because we need to apply this already. And then it'll apply the next one. What beer is that? It is La Fin du Monde from fake Franchland, from Montreal, which Tina is rolling in her grave over there as my terrible pronunciation of Franchland. What? I don't know, because that's what the phrase is. You're spinning in your chair. You're wiggling. You're wiggling negatively. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bellata says what grams and centimeters trying to steal identity already? Yeah. 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 Stealing the baby. Baby stealing. Why did I get plus 1 point on Stack Overflow? What? What? Wait, why is it deleting this? Oh no. RIP the bot. Fucking Oracle. Maybe this will reset. Oh god, what? Um um is the bot dead? Fucking A. Or does FAQ not work? Type var. Damn. What the fuck? Stupid ass thing. Oh no, this isn't Lambda. This is the Oracle hosted bot. Because it needs to be constantly running. Oh, we have a new run now? Yeah, let's try it again. Sure. Surely it'll work this time. Damn, I'm surprised the bot smarts didn't get that one. If you said what distro, it would have worked. Oh, is that bot dead too? What the fuck? No, this is working. Wait. Did you see this response in chat? I didn't see it in chat. Have I been banned somehow? That worked. That now it's working. What? 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 Weird? Very strange. Oracle sucks here in Spain. Literally, there's no free instance available. It's like Christmas if there is. Oh, is it regional? Is that why I can't get an instance? Oh my fucking god. Well, the bot's down. Damn, here I was like all very, very excited about Oracle and like very positive on their stuff, and now what the fuck? I had an instance and now it's gone. Oracle OCI this. What? Bypass Oracle Cloud Infrastructure out of host capacity error immediately when additional OCI capacity will appear in your home region availability domain. This is terrible. This is terrible. Holy fucking shit. Well, I guess the bot's just down for now. This is a real bummer. Here's my... oh, but I did want to show you something. I had to post a photo in my copy paste channel. I went to an art fair. I went to the Ann Arbor Art Fair. Here's my copy paste now. You are my Google Drive. My lovely Google Drive. I bought some arts. It's very reflective, so it's really hard to take a photo of. But it is 4 feet tall by 3 feet wide. It is very big. Zoom 443, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Christensen, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Well, this is really fucking annoying. Wait, there's another one? This one? Yeah, I'm just gonna click apply a few times and maybe it'll work. But I kind of doubt that it will. But anyway, that's not what we're doing today. I need to get an AWS key. I'm gonna do that off screen. I am... Unless the key that I already provisioned is powerful. Users... Read only. Well... Clearly not. Temp. Attach policies. We'll just give it fucking everything. I made the wrong type. No, I did make the right type. Oh, wait. Programmatic through blah blah blah. After you create the IAM user. Okay, fine. Next. Create user. Sarcastic Dante! Waiting for a key leak? Oh no. Thank you for the resub at 49 months. Good to see you again. Thank you for your continued support. Damn, the 4 years plus a little bit more. And that's the new version of the SIP emote. Because it got updated. Argix, hello, hello. It has been a while. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Zoom says, Oracle giveth and Oracle taketh away. Yeah, more taketh away than giveth in this case. Yeah. Sysadmins just like the simple trick for permissions. Select all. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the best, but fuck it, whatever. It's my personal account. Who gives a shit? It's not like I'm gonna leak this key, right? Right? Surely not. How do I add a key to it? Security credentials, that sounds like a thing. Access keys, create. Command line. Yeah, no, I don't want to use Cloud Shell. Shut the fuck up. I understand the recommendation. Yeah, fuck off. Create key. Okay, now you get to look at my face for a little bit. Exonity's also here. How you doing? Doing really well. Got a job? Nice! Congrats. No JS shit. You'll never leak a key. It has been a little while since we've done this. Or since we've leaked. Surely today will be the problem. Okay. Done. You haven't viewed or downloaded your secret key. Like hell I didn't. Their shit is buggy. Surprise, surprise. Okay. No key leak here. This isn't secret. That's the public part. Fine. Oh, I'm not even showing my screen. Even better. Preox, how you doing? I didn't say hi, but hello, hello. This button. There we go. This is fine. Ignore that. This doesn't matter. This isn't secret. Not a leak. Not a leak, I swear. Okay, so we should have a lambda. Lambda for our little example doodad. And it has apparently the contents is lambda web.py. Great. Oh, how did I configure it? Lambda example. This song is looping. Next. It is looking for, what is the function? Handler.lambda handler. So I need to make a handler.py. I'm just gonna make it print the sys version. You just lambda something. Update function code. Function name and zip file. Function name lambda example zip. I feel like I have to do this. Oh, alias profile equals temp. Lambda example. Is it just called example? Just called example. Okay, so if I refresh now, let's see code here. Hooray. And if we test, hooray, 3.8.16. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna update the Terraform to change the version, and then we're gonna rerun the test. And if I am correct, it shouldn't change the version. Well, if this is easy, it shouldn't change the version. But I don't know. Grade example lambda to Python 3.10. And once I figure out the right way to do this, I will document it for next time. Pre-access may as well be at will employment state when the company is right sizing. Yeah. Although if you're in Europe, you have all sorts of different rights as employment. Can you go with ARM and deploying with the infra? The ARM Python 3.10 lambdas go absolute burr. Do they? I might. Oh, did I not show chat? I didn't fucking show chat. Did I show chat the art? I feel like I did, but if I didn't... I feel like I did show chat. Oh yeah, I have it open. Never mind. I just don't remember what I'm doing. Yeah, anyway, art. I made the art. I didn't make art. I purchased art. I made the money go burr and the art acquired into my house. And then we hung it up and it took forever. But we got it done. Hep5, hello, hello, how you doing? Anthony is one of the best Latino streamers. 4K! What other funny shit can I say in Spanish? Júdame de lado. If I remember correctly, is fuck me sideways. Anyway, I have no right to be called a Latino streamer. Coding is art if you do it properly too. Yeah, this is art that I made with code. I hate that I made this like a long time before the NFT garbage happened, and everyone keeps asking me if it's an NFT, and I'm like, no. Well, they either ask if it's a GitHub wall or if it's an NFT. It's like, no, I just made something cool. Italian streamer, there we go. There we go. Okay, we've updated it to Python 3.10. We're terraforming. GitHub has had NFTs before they were a thing. You mean like the generated profile photo things? Sort of. I don't know if I would call those NFTs, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know who was the first though. I know I made really cool ones for the Yelp dev environment. Because the old ones are really fucking ugly, so during hackathon I was like, I'm gonna make something cool. And I basically made there were like several colored triangles, and then it said the business photo or the ID and the size, so you knew when you were debugging it if you had the right size. Okay, so we have updated lambda. So now it's runtime 310, but I wonder if that changes this until I deploy next. So if I do test, oh, that sucks. Okay, so we have to do this the hard way. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, good to know. Okay, so oh, this gets way more difficult now. Damn it. All right. So we've answered our question. What are you? We don't need you. Get RM. Oh, we gotta pull GCC 7. Is that what it said? Well, it's rel. What's the latest GCC? Like 9? $13. Yeah. Well, it's fucking it's rel garbage. That's why it's so fucking old. Cutting the real art was the piece of pure functional Python code. Oh, that terrible fucking map filter Hadoop garbage? Yeah. That was at Century. How'd I even find that? Century. It'll be a commit with my authorship with a change. We can dash capital G filter probably. I'm almost certain it was in the public Century, so I can show you. Damn, cloning this repo takes forever. I didn't realize how chonky it was. And it's ripping at like 5 megabytes a second too. Although it's slowing down probably because smaller files. What was I doing? Why did I try and open CPython? Oh. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Delete lambda example. Oh, and this one we can just update. Wait, do I need? Yeah, I think it's still good to add from future import annotations. I don't think I need it anymore. Well, I should have done J5. Arctic says, no matter how much I hate JS, I also love it much more. You can't tell me that object.assign is not a really useful built-in utility. Well, I mean, you can do this in Python. You can splat. But Uno dos 3, hello them. How you doing? It's basically the same idea. Shallow clone please. These do shallow clones. Oh, do you mean this? Oh, well, I need the history because I'm trying to find a commit. That's why I did a full clone. Senpause, thank you for the resub at 11 months. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the resub. Git log author acentilly dash G filter. Why do I feel like this is matching way too much stuff? This is just matching every commit I've ever made. Oh, no, these do actually say filter in them. Oh, this is gonna match Django garbage. No. No. Maybe if I find reduce. That seems like the rarest one. Okay, that was one that I kept the reduce for some reason. Oh, here's this one. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's see, let's grab the pull request so I can just show you the code from there. Oh, it's a palindrome. Look at that. I would have gotten a fish at Yelp. Pipidras, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hit Sentry, pull this one. Yeah, this was some of the craziest fucking shit that I was so unhappy about. Okay, so it starts by list map lambda builds a 3, 4, 5 tuple. 1, 2, no. It's a 3 tuple with a ternary. And then filters on the non-nulls here. And then reduces and casts because this is an unknown, because MyPy doesn't know what the fuck to do with this. So who fucking knows what this shit does? Well, I do, because I spent like 20 minutes staring at it and then replaced it with this simple for loop. So this for is the same as this filter. This if here is the same as this bool. And then this replaces the map and reduce. And then, yeah. Absolute fuckery, but ended up being much better in the end. Did I get rid of the cast? No, the cast is still there. Huh. I want to ban cast, because cast should only be used for bugs, and people keep using it to ignore the type checker, and I'm like, no. The type checker is telling you there's a problem here, you need to actually handle it instead of ignoring it, but... With Python dicts need to be string literals. They don't, but they can be variables. And you can merge them. But yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. You have to put quotes around stuff, whereas in JavaScript you can't. Or you don't need to. But JavaScript, you can't really have anything but strings as keys, except for symbols. Which I need to learn about symbols. Maybe I'll make a video about it, just because I want to learn. I want to learn the thing. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, because I can't spell video. Video idea. JS symbol. Mostly because I don't know how they work, so I think it would be nice for me to learn, and then I can share what I learn. Bellata says, today I was thinking of a really cool thing. Not sure that it would work. In your Docker file, you could install parallel, and then with parallel, you launch anything that can be concurrent, not apt locks during an install. You could do that. I feel like you could also make a parallel apt installer if you ignored post install. Because it's really just on tar. Well, not tar, but yeah. I love that your triple nested branching is still flatter than the other. Yeah. 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 But this is so much easier to understand what's going on. This I feel like is just like... This is a great example of someone trying to be way too smart when the dumb fucking for loop is so much easier to understand. BuildX already executes runs in parallel where it can? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, like in multi-stage? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't think about that. Damn. I wonder how do people come up with so much code? Is it just that they're used to thinking that way, or maybe old habits? I don't know. I also don't know how this passed code review. We can find out though. We can find out. What's the most unique part of this? I guess we could just look for this in the patch. Oh my god. Oh. I don't mean to call this guy out. He's actually really nice. But has a hilarious GitHub username. Oh no. Wait, it used to be a for loop? And got turned into this fuckery? It used to be a for loop. What happened? Ashes to ashes and dust to dust, I guess. It sounds Polish, yeah, but he lives in Canada. Canada, the great white fucking north. You good? Hello? Are you taking a phone call? Hello? Bye! Bye! Clever Code always has has 2 bugs in it. It has more than that. Preox says this guy's immediate. Fucking A. Tina, you're gonna get me demonetized. Open. Ah! Oop. Okay, I pause the music. I really don't want to quote Terry Davis. Yeah. Detail says I have to continue to deal with that when it comes to Java streams because apparently IntelliJ suggests streams instead of for loops. Yeah. There's this thing in programming that I like to call the new shiny thing syndrome. And people really fucking like new shiny things. And in Java stream, well, I guess they're not new anymore. But you know, like the guy who just learned Haskell and wanted to map filter reduce everything. Speaking of Haskell, I need to review a patch to pre-commit. Hi, Lump. Bye. Are you leaving? Okay. Yeah, I had to pause your shit because it was noisy. Oh. But I picnicked and couldn't figure out where it was. Oh. I clicked Chrome and nothing happened. So I had to click Chrome like 3 times to get it to show up. I don't know how to use a Mac. Yeah, and I never use it. I literally open Terminal and Chrome and don't do anything else. And I hate every living moment of it because the keys are wrong. I would love to yeet my Mac into the sun. I don't think I can. I don't think I have access to the bootloader. If I have access to the bootloader, yeah, I'll do it. Why have you made a blue penis? Show chat. Show chat your quote-unquote mushroom. Kroost! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is. A blue what? It's supposed to be a mushroom. It's got a really big head, though. Really? Sounds like when auto came out in C++11. Yeah. People were sprinkling auto everywhere. I mean, admittedly, it's kind of nice when you've got a template this long, but then they have the wrong, like, either mutability or referenceability or copyability. But then there, I don't know, there's auto ampersand. Did you take a C++11 class in school? Did you take 381? Oh. I mean, you learned 11, but did you learn 11?
Apparently not.
Okay, because 381 was like fucking, here's how the language is implemented. No, PL existed, but I didn't take it. But I heard it was like sciencey and terrible. Int no auto. Yeah, but int is shorter than auto. No. I can relate. I always use async for all the small things I make, because what if I need concurrency? Yeah, you probably don't. Yeah. But bye. Bye. Doesn't look that big to me, more like average and acceptable by all. Yeah, it's not about the size of the mushroom, it's how you use it. Keys are always wrong indeed. I always want to be an Apple fanboy. I got an iPhone and then a MacBook for work. It was so powerful and stuff, but God, I can't use it. It's just, I'm so slow with it. Yeah. I don't know. I absolutely hate my Mac, which is why I SSH into it with my Linux VM so that I can have nice things. And then I installed GNU utils everywhere. Oh my God, I found the most fucked up thing recently. I have to show you this. This is the most infuriating thing I have ever seen. I'm booting into my work VMs just so I can show you this absolute fuckery. This is some of the stupidest shit I have ever seen. We're gonna terraform apply this. Destroy, good. Hopefully we get an instance this time. Bad password. Alright, so you know how there's Python-m calendar, right? And it gives you a calendar. The calendar starts on Monday. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think there's a way to change it. Oh, there maybe is. Dash locale used for, I don't know. Apparently there isn't a great way to do this. But on BSD, that's the proper way. Okay, well, I don't like Monday first. I like Sunday first because I'm wrong. On BSD, the most absolute crazy fuckery happens. Are you ready? Are you ready for this bullshit? I don't think you're ready for how fucked up this calendar is. We're gonna say ncal and we want year 2023. Great, right? Cool, fine. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? The days of the week are rows? And the numbers count backwards? What is this? This is the most fucked up calendar I have ever seen. And I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll just turn my head to the left so I can see it. And then it goes 1876 and I'm like, what? And this is just those BSD crackheads making a calendar. It's transposed? Yeah, it's transposed, but in like the worst way. Glock says it looks fine to me. Okay, well then your brain is fucked up. Clappy says Sunday is first here in Brazil too. I think it is an NA thing, World 303, but I think a few other companies gets angry at a calendar. I'm not angry at a calendar. I just think this is absurd. At least GNU gets it right. Oh no, it doesn't. Is it Cal? Yeah. This one gets it right. Old man shouts at calendar. This is the logical way. This is fuckery. I didn't know what's going on here. But anyway, I'm gonna upgrade Firefox because I rarely do it because it's already. What about Cal on BSD? Oh. Okay, this gets it right. Okay, so it's just ncal. N stands for not a calendar. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Dr. D. Roca. Dr. Ocha. It's so nice if you have to deal with the weekly repeating things rather than some other forms of looking at a calendar, basically useless. But you can also do that by just doing this. You can just look at the column, right? But yeah, anyway. Oh, actually Cal might be a GNU one. Hold on. Because I override a lot of the... Okay, yeah, no, that's the default BSD one. Okay, so it's just ncal that's stupid. What the fuck is ncal? Oh, it comes from BSD main utils. Display a calendar and the date of Easter. Because we needed an apt install Jesus, apparently. Anyway, this is still fucked. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make a oh wait, let's finish this first. I know this song is looping, but it's a banger, so I'm okay with it looping. Oh really? We didn't have any. I guess we didn't need any types here. Did I type this? I did. Oh, it's just object, none, and int. Yeah, there's no interesting types. More advanced layout, is that what it says it is? When you apt to remove Jesus, it succeeds but randomly comes back. Oh. Temple OS utils? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, anyway. Terraform lambda 3.8, 3.10. Does this have tests? There's no way this has a test. Yeah, I was gonna say. Upgrade to Python 3.10. And then we'll update the submodule. And then we'll try and do pre-commit.ci. Okay, so I think my strategy here is going to be building a dual version Lambda bundle and then deploying everything. And then terraforming the upgrade, and then removing the 3.8 stuff, and then redeploying everything. Yeah. Fixture Jake says, hello, doing some chores around the house, but listening in. How's it going? It's going well, except... Fuck, where's my terraform? Except, can I get some Oracle allocation? The chatbot's gone because there's no capacity. There's no capacity for instances anymore. Yeah, that's why it's gone. I ran Terraform and it's like, oh, you need to re-provision your instance, and it deleted the instance that it had and then couldn't get a new one, which is really fucking annoying. Oh no, I'm 42 commits behind. Kevin! Thank you for the resub at tier 3 at 3 years! Good to see you again, Kevin. You better have a beer, buddy. I'm almost done with mine. You're late. You're late to the party. We're blaming this on Terraform. I don't know if it's Terraform's fault. It's probably Oracle's fault. But yeah. Capacity is always an issue. We're currently trying to stand up a new Kubernetes cluster, but we're blocked because no capacity. Oh my god. If you change the type, it may get around that since it's based on instance type. Yeah, but if I change the instance type, it won't be free anymore. Which is the problem. Parse it. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Cloud struggles? Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what changed in handler? Well, we'll see in the we'll see what changes here. Wait, did I merge the upgrade? I did. I did. Cool. 3 years, right? I do have a beer. Unfortunately, I can't stay for long. It's all good. It's good to see you. I always appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have more fun and interesting things than my stream to attend to. This is what I wanted to look at. What actually changed here? 52 commits. Wait. Oh, it updated all the code, but we deploy the code separately. Right. So this is only going to care about the Terraform stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Parody Lake. Hello. How you doing? We drinking? You got wine? Nice. Nice. I have a bunch of wine. I should really drink some wine at some point. Bum 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 bum. Somebody mentioned me on Dicksword that they added me on Twitter. I don't see it. They send a DM? I don't see it. I do check Twitter, but anyway. Kevin says I'm on vacation, enjoying life right now. Nice. 2 out of 4 weeks. Damn, 4-week vacation. That sounds great. Oh, that was you, Purity Lake. You're both of y'all. I see. Cool. I don't know what your question was, but you can just ask it here. I can just tell you. Pre-access off alert. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Having wine at home, keeping arts hanging on the wall. Are you turning into posh? I don't know if posh is the right word, but I do own a home. I have acquired currency and then spent it. Oh, the question is in the Discord message. Oh, how did I disable localhost? I believe it's in here. Yeah. So what you can do is adjust Etsy hosts to black hole this. All sorts of random shit will break. So I don't super recommend this. Oh wait, no, it's disable. Was it disable localhost or is disable IPv6? I don't remember how I disabled IPv6. I don't think these do anything down here. I'm pretty sure it was disable IPv6 and not disable localhost. Why is this the thing? I don't know what this is about. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's disabling IPv6 rather than disabling localhost, but... Someone says, I have 5, but saving 1 week for November. Going to Scotland with my brother. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I would just Google search disable IPv6 and I just followed whatever instructions happen there. Because, yeah, I don't think I did anything super special there. Alright, we're gonna try and re-provision our wait, what are the permissions that are changing here? Is it just known after apply? Yeah, okay. Because it recreates, adjusts this. Sweet. Parson says I had to disable IPv6 for a TV? What the fuck? That's wild. Okay, let's see how pre-commit.ci does this. Actually, let's clean up repos first. What is design? Oh. We're gonna move you to workspace. Because, no reason for you to be stuck here. I wanted to do... Okay, we've listened to this song enough times. We can go on to the next one. Even though it's a bop. Hello? Hello? Oh, this was initial commit. Okay, we don't need you anymore. Light web. In Grub? I feel like it wasn't in Grub. I feel like it was in what's the fucking network manager thing? It got renamed recently. I mean, by recently, it was probably like 6 years ago. Sorry, just cleaning up junk here. Thank you for the resub at 9 months. It's good to see you again. Thank you for your continued support and congrats on the fancy new badge. I hope you're doing well. Kevin says, I've been catching a lot of Pokemon lately. My son is deep into Pokemon Go, and so we've been walking trails every day during my vacation. It's insane how much power it uses. Oh my god, yeah. Pokemon Go fucking sucks the shit out of battery. I actually have not been playing Pokemon Go much recently. Because I realized I was spending a whole bunch of time on it, and it was just turning into chores. And Tina was like, you know, we're just doing chores in this. And I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe we'll stop. But we kind of stopped playing Pokemon Go. And maybe I'll pick it up at some point when a unique shiny is in there. Purity Lake, thank you for the resub at resub, first subscription. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the stream enough to click the button. We need to max out our friendship? Damn. Do I need to reinstall the app to finish my friendship with you, Beldothis? I mean, maybe I can do that. Crate says, hey, Anthony in chat. Just stumbled on the stream. It's the creator of pre-commit. It's true. It's me. Welcome. I made some other cool stuff too, like PyUpgrade and reorder Python imports. And I maintain Flake 8 and Dead Snakes. I didn't make them, but I'm glad you like pre-commit. It's certainly my favorite thing too. And if you haven't seen pre-commit.ci, if my stream isn't an ad for my own thing, it better be an ad for my own thing. Sarcastic Dante says, I recently found an answer on Stack Overflow and it was Anthony. The number of times where I've been like, huh, how do I do this? Like GitHub Actions, blah, blah, blah. And I load up the Stack Overflow page and it's like, oh shit, it's fucking me. Damn. I did it again. What's this log? Oh, strace of something. I don't know what that is. Really not useful. Okay. So this should get us to a good spot. So he's also the creator of OnlyFans? Yeah. The only Python thing I commit to is Pygame CE. I have not heard of that. But I also don't deal with Pygame, so I don't know too much about that. Okay, so we have Lambda build, and we need to figure out how to make this thing work correctly. We should have a Python version somewhere in here. Also, I've realized this doesn't do the right thing. Maybe we start by making this do the right thing, because the file is no longer here. The file's in a different place. And this significantly makes the Lambda bigger. All repos grep dash pyaml. Oh, there's only a few things on that need pyaml? I'm surprised by that. The only one that's actually is a lambda is the auto updater. Okay, so let's fix this first. Pre-commit CI auto updater. Yes, pre-commit as a CI service. You say interesting, but if you look at how fast, I don't have a good example. Oh, I mean, you could just look at the fucking graph. It is extremely fast, which I think is like kind of the best thing about it. And these are like highly optimized workflows too. So like these are specifically to run pre-commit CI, and often pre-commit CI will finish before GitHub Actions even starts, which I think is really fucking cool. Because I put a lot of work in, and I haven't even regenerated this graph after the most recent optimization, so maybe I should do that again. But what it says, for trim dir in bin, why do you iterate over thing? The idea is that eventually I would add more things to this, but I have not done that yet. Yeah. The plan is to add more things to this list, but I didn't bother when I wrote this. I was just like, oh, yeah, we'll do this at some point, and haven't done it yet. Does it work by spinning up Docker containers? Pre-commit doesn't need to. I mean, GitHub Actions doesn't spin up a Docker container. And pre-commit does actually spin up a Docker. Pre-commit.ci does actually spin up a Docker container. But it's just so fast that it doesn't take forever. Really likes this. Been wanting to make some Python libraries. Was thinking of going with something relatively easy. Possibly something to parse a format like YAML, JSON, or similar, just for fun. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's tons of libraries that do that, but yeah, I mean, it might be fun. Maybe a cool thing to do. Yeah, so basically what I need to do is I need to install twice, and then I need to merge them. Blazingly fast for humans and not considered harmful. Fuck. Right? Okay, so if we unzip -l, lambda deploy, grab SO. Yeah, so you can see the thing moved to a different place. This is the main reason that I need to do fancy shit here, because for whatever reason, CFFI backend is not ABI3. Which is annoying, because CFFI generates ABI3 bindings, but they themselves are not ABI3. Is it because they do Python garbage? CFFI Python GitHub. But might be moved here soon. Oh, fucking mercurial garbage. Like, I wonder why this is not... This is such a, like, mercurial thing. Because you can't rebase out dumb shit like this. Crate, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. Chris says, hello, folks. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, never mind. Maybe the reason their thing is complicated is because it's complicated, not for other reasons. It might be in the C direct. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. Yep, okay. I was like, oh, surely it'll be easy to ABI3 that. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so this should actually be YAML slash. And actually, we'll need to do it for 310 also. But maybe we just don't bother this anymore, because clearly it's working fine, and it, min-maxing this or whatever. And it's not that big. Yeah. Okay, let's not worry about this. Let's worry about what we're actually trying to solve today and not get distracted. The problem that we need to do is we need to build the lambda for both versions and join them together somehow. In both Python versions. So I need to figure out how to make both Python versions available in GitHub Actions first off. Do I still have you? No. We'll make test please ignore. 8. Create new file. Oop. GitHub workflows main.yaml. jobs mains runs on Ubuntu latest steps. Uses actions setup Python at v4 with Python version 3.10 in quotes because YAML fucking sucks. If I do this, and then I do run Python 3.8 version, Python 3.10 version, which dash a Python 3.8, which dash a Python 3.10. Oh, we need to do on. I think that's the minimal GitHub actions. We'll see. How was your week? Well, sorry, I read Blammy's message and I was like, what? How was your week? It was fine, except for a few people at work being pricks, but you have an error in your YAML syntax on line 9. Well, fuck me. Oh, right, there's supposed to be a new line here. I was so close to being a YAML wizard. Yeah, I mean, it was fine, except for a few people being shitheads at work, but what are you gonna do? That's just work for you. But I think it's getting, well, half of it is getting fixed. I'm gonna have a sit down with someone and being like, hey, what the fuck, mate? Okay. Oh, this seems to work. Okay, so we can provision 2 Python versions. And then we can... And then we can reference them by name. Yeah, yeah. Can we appreciate that he's running a GitHub action on the fly with a GitHub editor? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I got a little skills. At least your CTO and founder didn't give Elon money to buy Twitter. Well, some people make dumb decisions. Okay, so this is good. That is helpful. So I wonder if we can do something like this. I wonder if oh, that's not what I wanted. If I do vm38 bin pip install cfi target wet, and then I do 310, what is it gonna do? If I do ignore... Oh wait, it did it anyway. Huh. K9 Byte, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. How did you make your Windows tile? I used Anthony Window Manager. Wait, it did what I wanted it to do. But with warnings. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it did that. Let's see if I use ignore installed. So we want to do 3.8 first. And then we want to do 3.10. Specify upgrade to forced replacement. K9 Byte, hello, hello. Does Reddit return errors? I don't know, I haven't been on Reddit in a fucking long ass time. Okay. So this might be simpler than what I need. Because it seems like it does the right thing. Man, if only CFFI were ABI 3, this would be way easier. I wouldn't actually bother with any of this complicated stuff. Ooh, star depths. Determine depths. Oh, because it figures out what it needs to install. Yeah. Okay, so I'm actually just curious what this what software it includes. Blah blah. A preview container base image. I don't want a Docker image. MJ75 MJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. They're only doing it for incognito mode. Nice. Olavo Storos. Hello. Welcome back. Good Saturday, Twitchers. Why did this open Python? What? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Where the fuck is their docs? Yes, Python lambda runtime. Like, I'm curious what things they have installed inside of it. Cause I know they have Boto 3, but I don't remember what else. Language and framework support policies. Well, that's not what I want. Okay, yeah, it just has Boto. Serverless land. What? The fuck? Today I had croque monsieur for lunch. I don't know what that is besides French. I think I've had it before, but I don't know what it is. It sounds French. Okay, so I need to change this line. It sounds like it's not actually that bad to do this. Oh, we ran it as a GitHub action. Oh, it's a sandwich. It's flowers and cheese on top of it. Oh, yeah, I've had that before. There's a French place in SF that I distinctly remember eating that at. Void dev should be in main actually. Yeah. Limited build. Huh. Okay, so it just builds this, it just runs this action. And the action is a composite action. So I'm gonna make this do I'm gonna make it do this. And then and then do this. And I'm just gonna get rid of this. Oh, actually I do need to do this because I remember why I needed to do this. I needed to do this because libyaml is not available in the image. Lambda, both versions. Build lambda for both the target versions. If you had to choose Python or PHP for a specific web solution, let's say something related to APIs, would you use Python or PHP? Well, I have more recent experience in Python, so I would probably pick Python. But yeah, I don't have a good answer for you. All right, just to make sure all the things pass, I'm gonna run the test manually rather than fucking with CI. What is it called? PCI lambda. This should, yeah, 310. Yeah, we'll do this. We've been discussing about how to exclude one or another technology when making a solution. The main argument is that you know why you're excluding a technology. I don't think that Python or PHP really has an advantage, much of an advantage over the other one beyond whatever your personal experience is. They're kind of the same shit. Raisin, thank you for the resub at 17 months. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I am just manually running the test in 310. I don't think there's going to be any differences, which is why I'm not bothering to actually update the CI. I'm just going to cut everything over. And this is much easier than mucking around with CI. Just do it this way. And all repos is helping me cycle through all of the repos very easily and quickly, but there are a lot of good things about Laravel. PHP is quite nice these days, so it shouldn't be bad, but I'd stick with something you or your team is more familiar with. Yeah, there you go. Simba says, Sarcastic Dante, do you like playing sad songs on the piano? I looked at some basics, but damn, learning new instruments is hard. Yeah. Sarcastic Dante says, I still can't play anything properly, never had lessons or anything. Wanted one for a while, so I just bought it and press keys sometimes. well, before she passed away, my grandmother learned lessons by watching YouTube videos. Or learned piano by watching YouTube videos. I don't know how effective that was, but... And I never heard her play. But in theory, that is one approach. Whew. It's 1:30 and I am inebriated. It's a good day. I gotta delete that GitHub repo. Because we finished raw dogging GitHub Actions. So now I can discard it. Oh god, they made this so much more of a pain in the ass. Shut the fuck up and let me delete this goddamn repo. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a PHP framework implemented as a C extension, was that Laravel? I don't know that it was. But a lot of the PHP frameworks are just C extensions. Or at least they have some C extension parts of them, because it's hard to make PHP fast. Same way that it's hard to make Python fast. Jaholo! Hello, hello. How you doing? Is it Falcon? I remember there's a Python Falcon too. Oh yeah, but yeah, the easiest way to get into piano is to get a keyboard, 100% Simpos. Alava Staros says, what happens when you drink alcohol? Do you get more extrovert / introvert? I have several different drunk modes. Oh look, we're done. I have several different drunk modes. I have boy. my worst drunk mode is sad drunk mode. I don't like that one so much. Updated versions also here. Hello, hello. Mission successful. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh my god. When you click on the link, Imager thinks that it's Imager thinks that it's mature content. Because the icing looks so good. Imager's like, this has to be cum. But oh my god, these look so good. Those look so fucking good, outdated version. but Imager's like, yep, that's cum. Fuck. Kevin says we don't know for sure it's not. True. It could be. I have my doubts. Oh my god, my face. Oh. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? Did I merge it already? Okay, so now in theory we should be building lambdas for both versions. So now I should deploy everything. I don't have a great way to deploy everything, but I guess I could update all the versions for everything. Do that way. I hope everything needs a version pump, otherwise this isn't gonna work. Yeah. And yeah, I need to rewrite this script because there's gonna be a warning right at the end. God, it's kind of slow. Yeah, this fucking package resources garbage. Okay, so we need to make sure that it makes some sort of change. Oh wait, it removed adders? Does PyTest no longer depend on adders? Really? Oh, it's gonna take a while to clone. Levastaro says, I decided I'm taking my beard/face seriously and achieving that baby face. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have to deploy literally everything today. No longer depends on the adders package. Huh. Oh, this is gonna be spicy, isn't it? Wait, why did it open the cum thing again? No, what? No. Stop it. I clicked open link instead of copy link. Sorry, Hinnick. Poor Hinnick. I feel bad. I didn't have any part in it, but I feel bad. Oliver Star says, was looking at shaving cream, post-shave bald on how to properly shave. I used to take bits off my face when shaving. Oh, I still do that. It's fine, it's whatever. Mr. Singh, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Okay, so there should be a diff. Oh boy, this is more diff than I was hoping for. Really upgrading J to AT couldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, Eurolib 3 is still stuck in the past. Love that for me. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of PRs for all of these. Then we're gonna update all the versions. And then we're gonna terraform. Henrik, hello, how you doing? It has been a while. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. We're just sort of vibing. We're upgrading all the packages because that's the easiest way to redeploy everything. I'm hoping that everything has an update. And we're ignoring that package resources wording. Yeah. Was skipping 3.9 a deliberate decision or just circumstantial? I felt like 3.9 didn't really add much. So it wasn't super beneficial, but 3.10 has a little bit more benefits in that I can rewrite all of the source to be 3.10. Like 3.9 didn't have 3.9 added you know, the generic stuff, but 3.10 added the pipe, which is the nicer bits. Yeah. And upgrading to 3.9 felt like it felt like I was kicking the can down the road more than 3.10 does. Now that AWS has released 3.10, I feel a little bit more confident that they're going to continue to add more versions in the future. Whereas with 3.9, it was like, well, they did that a couple years ago. I don't know if this is worth investing in upgrading if it's, you know, really, if it's not going to last. So this makes me feel more confident about the future of picking this route for upgrading Lambda. Oh boy. We have a failed workflow already. What? Are they all gonna fail this way? Package not found error, pre-commit.ci config. because I bet this resets the environment. Yeah, so all of these are going to fail. Why are some of them not failing? This must not have any dependencies. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to regenerate all these. We're gonna have to oh yeah, okay. We're gonna generate all the PRs and then we're gonna close and reopen them. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh boy, a bunch of updates here. Blinker is now a dependency. This must be the one of the web repos. So you're a Python enjoyer, but you're a Monty Python enjoyer. I've seen a few of their things. I don't know that I'm a Python enjoyer. It's mostly just what I'm stuck with. Kevin says, I'm already looking forward to this year's AOC. So, this is going to be tough, but I don't know if I'm going to have time for AOC this year. I'm going to try my best. Yeah. I'm a little concerned that I might not have as much time for AOC. I think I mostly just have to convince Tina to do it too. Because when I was just by myself, you know, fucking in my sleep schedule is fine. But when I have to consider someone else's time too, it's a little trickier. But I don't know, maybe I'll just convince Tina to do it also. We'll see. I want to do it, like, don't get me wrong. I think it might be difficult to rationalize. But last year's was so much fun, especially like the fucking stupid shit that I did in the Toronto hotel where I was like, no. I've got to do AOC. I have to make chat happy. So we're gonna fucking set up a janky ass setup in a Toronto ass hotel, and give chat what they deserve. Oramus, hello. Is Tina an AOC enjoyer as well? I don't think she's ever done it. But she's a software engineer, so can make it happen. You went to an ass hotel? Actually, the hotel I went to in Toronto was the fanciest hotel I've ever been to. It was excessively fancy. I did not know what it was. What's AOC? I think I have a command for it. Yeah, there we go. Serious question, Anthon, does she use VS Code? I think so. I don't. Yeah, pretty sure she uses VS Code. There's no way she uses Bambi. Disappointed, says sarcastic Dante. Yeah, I don't think she's an Emacs user. Run. No, there's nothing wrong with VS Code. It's not what I use. A Helix user says Haxar? Probably not. At least use VS Codium? Eh. DL says, be right back. Need to head to the UPS store to pick up a package that was not delivered. Oh my god, my mail is fucked up right now. Speaking of going to UPS. So I returned to sender a piece of spam mail like a month ago, and I have not received any mail since then. So I feel like the post office misinterpreted that. And now I don't get mail anymore. Which is a problem because I have things I have things that I need to do and bills that I need to pay that only come by mail. So I gotta figure out what the fuck to do with that. A real fucking pain in the ass. Just pay my bills using VS Code? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Song's looping also, as will be the next one, so we're gonna skip ahead. Okay, so apparently this is wrong. There's some, I feel like there's like an update something or another here. Put this option if you want the action to update environment variables default true. I think we want that false. Hmm. Fuck. How's this supposed to work? Oh, this is gonna be tricky. The last change here is wrong. Anything wants more wine? Well, I haven't had wine yet. I just had a beer. But yeah. But yeah. Sarcastic Dante wants more wine. Yeah, there you go. Watching Bird says bills that only come through the mail in 2023 after pandemic seems crazy. Yep. Well, welcome to small town water bills and taxes. Normal to work on Saturdays? No, do not work on Saturdays. I'm not doing work. I'm working on my personal stuff. Oh god, I have so many failed PR runs. Go away. Oh, fuck me. I think I need to do this, not do this. But I need to figure out the right way to do this. Update environment. Oh god, fuck off. Problem is I need to insert this at position after the current virtual env. Is the run supposed to have -mpip? No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's correct. It works. Let's stack. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Shines Love. Does beer actually taste good or does it just taste bad? There are definitely beers that are an acquired taste. I think there are lots of beers that taste bad. But I also think there are lots of beers that taste good. This is tricky. I also kind of have to YOLO this because I don't want to do the right thing to fuck it. Okay, what does this do? Oh. Yeah, we just need to redo this. Okay, this is actually way simpler. Make sure VM is on path. Yeah. But I don't need this because it should already be set up. It's me, like, says I like cocktails more than beer. There's some cocktails I like. Or it says, so I know years of experience doesn't matter, but I've straight been told by hiring managers that I'm being passed over for jobs because I don't have enough experience.
Lie about your experience because everyone else is doing it.
Hero, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Can't survive on water and soccer development? Yeah. I'm Gifty says, how do I beat Cloudflare when scraping a website? WebDriver? Orman says, I'm more of a cider or rum person myself. Nice. So, what I found is real good is to take apple cider, like the fall brown colored apple cider, like the good shit, and then mix rum in it and microwave it. It's so good. Gersage and Bit Megator, thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I think this will work. This will ensure that the virtual env is still activated because setup Python fucks up the path. Cider run plus the microwave? Yeah. 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 It's so good. Companies lie about how great of a work environment they provide, so it's fair game to lie to them. Yeah. I mean, it's all a game of keeping the important information close to your chest and make yourself look good. Although at some point you'll be good enough that you don't need to lie, but I don't know. It's a tough environment out there, and everyone else is lying, so you might as well fight fire with fire. This is not official advice. I didn't tell you to do this. Make sure VM is still activated when running lambda build. Correct says I have VM activated by Durham, so I don't forget it. That is not relevant at all here. You're in GitHub Actions. There is no Durham. There is no shell. You just entered? Yeah, it's fine. I also use a different thing than Durham. I use a tool called Activator with 2 A's. Apparently you can help with dash hell. Great, perfect. Top Cacti says, what is your words per minute? On this keyboard, I can hit about 120. My other keyboard, I can hit about 140. On a good day, on a very good day. Kevin says, time for some wine and cheese with Jenny. Sounds good. Practice my glazing skill. Yeah, go get that, yeah, what are those things called? So go get those cinnamon rolls glazed, Kevin. Lova Star says, I have an important meeting, guys, with my therapist. Sounds good. Go get your therapy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Go glaze some donuts, Kevin. Go organize some cables. Okay, so I gotta rebuild all of these pull requests. Yeah. Great. Do 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 do. Close and reopen. Close and reopen. Close and reopen. Well, I should have made sure one worked. I'm getting cocky here. Surely it will work. There's no way I could fuck this up, right? Close and reopen. 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 Hooray! Failing after 3 seconds. Yep. I forgot to do shell. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Fucking hate that. I don't know why it's not defaulted. Rigor shell in a composite action. And we get to do this all again. Hooray. Craig says, I don't really think that word per minute matters at all when mostly you do is start the code, and when you type mostly symbols and word per minute, tests don't measure. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I think that I don't spend most of the time staring at the code, and if it takes me longer to write down a thought, it's wasted time. And you can get fast at typing symbols too. But what it says, when you have to debug build issues, how do you handle them? With patience between builds, or do you have any tricks under your sleeve? I usually make a separate repo and test the problems in the separate repo. I am definitely shooting from the hip here, which is why things are not doing as well. I am firing a gun from a distance and praying that it hits. But I'm also pretty cocky, so yeah. But for this, we'll download the Lambda and make sure that it looks right before we do the actual upgradey bits. Mr. Singh says, have you heard about this place called Milo? Have not. I feel like this is a decent nuts joke, but I'm also not certain. Okay, this one was already passing before, so it doesn't really tell us anything. This is one where it definitely was not passing before. So now that it is passing, I think our change is good. I am going to grab the artifact from this one and look at it. Oh, guess that works. Unzip. What? Why is there a zip inside of a zip? Okay, what we should have is 310 and 38. Cool. Is this gonna work? Double quotes? Quotes? Why is it using the wrong find? There we go. That looks good. Me loading these nuts, these nuts on your face? Yeah, there you go. Me loading this junk? Yeah, that was a rough one, Mr. Singh. I don't know about that one, buddy. I wish I could control R. Oh. I can press up a million times. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it's working. So let's do the web one. This is the most complicated one. We'll make sure this deploys correctly. And then we will terraform. Oops. And then we will terraform. Mr. Singh got timed up for 1 second. It's funny. No hard feelings, Mr. Singh. It's mostly because it's funny. I remember one time, fuck, what did I try and do? I tried to time someone out for like 60 seconds and I timed them out for 60 minutes and it was like, oops. Well, this is your life now. This song's looping too. Update function code. Yeah, it's annoying that you can't update function code with the Python version. So I'm sure everyone else has to do this stupid dance too, or they just never upgrade. But, oh, that's weird. It posts this message before it runs the validate. Time me out, daddy. Oh no. Oh no. Where are you? Alright, validation succeeded, so I think that's working, so I'm gonna do this for everything. Deploy prod, please. And then we'll switch one of them over to 310. We'll switch one of the unimportant ones over. I deserve this, but it's strange that Marsha's not here to do it for us. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna click merge on all of them. And then we'll do them each in succession. Deployed to prod. It still loads, nice, but we haven't upgraded anything yet. Oh, did I not run this? Oh, it errored, right? Maybe there's new capacity now. Copium. Feels a bit weird to not have the bot command. Yeah. Dean says, what are the best outsourced foundations to work for? I mean, I'm pretty happy at Sentry. But I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for. Oh, it might actually be working. It's taking longer. Oh, this is plan. Never mind. That was the plan, not the apply. Okay, so alert email. Didn't actually update anything interesting. That's fine. Auto updater. This should have updated interesting things like cryptography. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, as long as web is working, that's the important part. Like if auto updater is broken, it's whatever. Do I have to add the please? Yes, this message is extremely important. Like Ascendante says, I talked with Sentry and they only wanted relocations to Vienna. Oh. Wait, you're in Poland, right? I feel like we have another employee in Poland. Oh wait, maybe that employee quit. I remember Sentry having a lot of problems with Polish government about employment stuff. So that might have been why. Unclear. Rumor says I applied a few times to work at Canonical. It's not exactly open source, but it'd still be a fun place to work. Yeah. I've heard Canonical's a nice place to work. I have a friend or two that works there. Yes, Bantu. Hello, hello. You're from Poland too. Nice. Sarcastic says can't imagine. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I should check if this one actually passed the little validates. It did. What does the Terraform action do? Update the image itself only? Yeah, it only updates the image, so I need to make the bundle compatible with both versions, which is what we're doing right now. And then I need to switch Terraform over to the new Python version, and then I need to remove the old 3.8 stuff. Purity Lake says I had a bad experience with getting a job at Canonical. Spent 2 to 3 months with interviews. Holy fuck, just to be told no. Damn, that is crazy. That's a lot of fucking time. I would have just been like, peace, that's too much fucking work. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's a company in Japan that interviews for like half a year and then they can say no. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That's terrible. Why hasn't this one done yet? This one worked. Did I typo this? No. So why didn't you deploy? Oh, because this doesn't go to prod. Right. This is only in dev. Special service that's only in dev. Right. Understandable. I worked for NIM, but that isn't a foundation. I can't recommend it. The programming language? I once interviewed the original author of NIM. And he's a dude. He did not pass the interview. Text 10 says similar experience to Pretty like Canonical personality test. Fill out a 10-page of interview questions, a Word doc. The interview process is very long. Weird. Yeah, that sounds familiar, Crux. But I don't remember their name. It was a long time ago. Did Megator says what was the questions? It was just I'm not allowed to ask like special questions. It was just like the standard Yelp interview. It was like, here, write a for loop and it might not have been that guy. It might have been someone else. But it was like one of the original Nim authors. But like it was like a leak code easy, and they did not do well at it. But Husky says, hi, my name is Jim. I code Nim and Vim, and I love going to the gym because I'm slim. Okay, so in theory, these are all running in prod. I'm now going to update one of the lambdas that depends on cryptography to 310. Well, actually, CFFI. Update session. We could do update install also. Yeah, we'll do update install and then log into dev. I don't know why that changes there. He may not be questioning his decisions. Nice. Gonna get interviews where senior developers couldn't do a loop. Yeah. I I think the funniest interview I conducted in person was a guy that told me that his JavaScript skill was a 9.5 out of 10 because he didn't want to say that he was a 10 out of 10. And then he didn't know the syntax for for loop. And I was not allowed to end the interview early. So I had to sit there for an hour while this man's tried to write a for loop on a whiteboard. It was one of the most miserable interviewing experiences I have ever had. Sad. How did he pass HR? His resume looked really good, but it turns out people lie in their resumes. This is a career fair where we talk to hundreds of people, and you basically get 60 seconds of whatever they're talking the talk and their resume looks like, and if they're good enough, then they get interviewed. That's how career fairs work. But holy fuck, this guy was so bad. Shada Brown says poor Anthony. Yeah, I mean, career fairs they were a fucking grind. Oh, I am I log out. Logged in the wrong account. Terraform. Bloop. And bloop. And holy fuck, that's a long password. Is that really my password? Oh, I'm logged in up here. Maybe we just use this other browser because I'm already logged in. Yeah, we're gonna use this browser. So excuse the jank while we do this. Okay, that looks good. Make sure it's the same diff in prod. is. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna log into dev and see what that does. People lie on their CV. OMG, I never knew. Yeah. All right, Jehola. Mark says, not gonna lie, I would have enjoyed putting that person back to reality. Yes, I'm that horrible interviewer. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, we were required to make sure that the interview experience was a universally positive experience for anyone applying to Yelp, because even if they fucking sucked, they should still feel like they had a good time interviewing. So, just walk people through how to write basic things. Moment, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And admittedly, I've done thousands of interviews, so you're, you know, out of thousands, you're gonna end up with some people that are bad. So, Rand says, hi, how do you rest usually accept programming? I know all of the words in that sentence, but I don't understand the order that you put them in. Are you asking if I go to sleep at night? I do go to sleep at night, if that's what you're asking. DDAC X, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. 3.8 to 3.10. This is dev, right? Yes, it's dev. Okay, we're gonna do this. Update install. Then results dev.pre-commit.ci. Login phase 2. GitHub. Login. Oh, what do you do to have fun? Oh, is this not the account that I use for this? It must be, yeah. I like to go biking. I have not been running in a while, but I run a lot. I like to go indoor bouldering. I play a lot of Pokemon. I do downhill ski racing. Yeah, that's kind of stuff I do. Sounds like you got paid for an hour of staring into space. Oh no, that's the worst part. These interviews were not during work hours, so I was not paid to do this. In a way. Okay, so we're going to remove demo archived. We're gonna remove demo archived. So update install should make demo archive go away. Hooray! And then if we add it back, hooray! Okay, so this plan works. This idea works. So I'm also gonna apply this in prod. Cool. Bouldering is such a programmer sport. Some programmers I know have bouldering. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. Like, it's a little expensive to do. And it's sort of cultish. But hey, I wouldn't be dating Tina if it weren't for bouldering, so you know what? I'll take it. Okay, prod is applied. Now we're gonna do that for all the other repos, because we showed it worked. I know that regex is not super precise, but this will work. Oops. Oh god. Okay, so this should have been a bunch of 3/8s to 3/10s. Cool. And if I run this command again, we should get nothing. Say lambdas to 3.10. Been throwing axes recently. That's another software engineer hobby. But Megator says, "Why are you using Nano?" And the bot told you what's up. It's not actually Nano, but you didn't actually read the message. Joel says, "Is that still the girl that worked for Twitch?" No, that's Mel, who was a product manager. Juicebox Zero. This is Tina. I was using Nano 2 to 3 years ago. Were you here 2 to 3 years ago? Your messages are all from today. What was your name before? Yeah, I used to use Nano. It's true. But then I was unhappy with it, so I made my own Nano. with hookers and blow. Wait, 2 years ago? No, 3 years ago I was using Babby. It would have been 4 years ago. Because I think Babby just turned 4 years old. I think I started in July of 2019. Yeah, Babby just turned 4 years old. July 27th. Wait, is today's Babby birth? Oh no, Babby's birthday is next Thursday. Oh wait, no, this isn't the first version of it. Oh wait. July 12th. Aw, fuck, we missed it. Babby's 4 years old as of last week. Gonna have a late little birthday. I don't think I have candles though. Could light something else on fire. Still no LSP support. Lol, dead editor. Yeah. Yeah. We did an exchange on Emacs versus Nano. Rain the Red-Nosed Reindeer, good to see you again. It's been a while. Hello, hello. But yeah, it's been 4 years. Wow, I was fixing TypeShed back then too. Damn, where the fuck have the last 4 years gone? Double typo. Wow. Anyway, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a good long time. What was your username before Bit Megator? Maybe I'll remember if you tell me your old username. I still have several thousand usernames bouncing around in my head from years and years ago. What it says, I was asking myself on my 30th birthday, what the hell has happened during my lifetime? I feel like the pandemic has sucked multiple 10 years from everyone's life. Something with robots. Oh. Actually, when does the when did this start? Cause maybe oh no, that was in 2020. I was gonna say maybe we had chat logs back then, but we don't. Something with robots. There's a lot of like robots usernames, so I don't really know which one is the right one. All right, we're doing this in the other browser. Okay, so it should just be a bunch of 3.8s to 3.10s. And for some reason, what the fuck happened here? Runner permissions will be updated in place. That doesn't seem right. Oh, did one of the lambdas get rewritten? Yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Because web gets rewritten, the policy document gets refreshed. Okay, so yeah, that looks good. All right, moment of truth. Do I break the dev site? Ping you back if I remember. Sounds good. Sounds good. But what I believe it's chat rank. Yeah, chat rank. Jill says, in case you're wondering if the housing market is still crazy, neighbor just sold their house for 13% above asking price cash. Holy shit. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I did not have to buy my house in cash. I could have, but I did not. Ormus says number 14 is still rarely around, kind of impressive. I mean, you got quite a number of messages. It doesn't really surprise me. Dev. We'll apply dev first. Send a change, confirm and apply, and we'll run the script after this. Basically makes my house double in value since I moved in 2017. That's crazy. That's kind of nuts. It's not just kind of nuts. That's, yeah, it's definitely pretty wild. Oh, I switched pre-commit.ci to reserved instances because my AWS credits finally ran out. So I'm saving, what was it? $200 a year by using RIs? Which is not much to save. It's not really worth the effort, but I don't know, I feel like I should be doing best practices. Okay, so now that that's done, we can run the validation workflow. We'll do both the normal one and the light one. I've never actually run them both at the same time. See what this does. Make sure that dev is still working. I don't really expect it to fail. Manny Jacobs, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, just passed your 1 year, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, that one's done already. Cool. The light one takes longer, unsurprisingly, because GitHub Actions is new. Failure, good. Little ZZZ action in here. Come on. Man, GitHub Actions real slow. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. So dev worked. Time to scrunch my butthole and do prod. Then we'll clean up all the 3.8 garbage. That should hopefully be a seamless and clean upgrade to Python 3.10. I like the Ubuntu theme for the terminal, but Grubbox looks like shit on it. That doesn't surprise. I mean, you can get Grubbox with a background though. God, I got a mosquito bite in the most obnoxious place possible. Right here. Actually, I lied. This is not the most obnoxious place possible because I got one right here. So it's so itchy and it's so annoying. Can I hate mosquitoes? Wait, why did it say 9 to change, but then only 8 changed? Shrugs. The still's working. Hooray! Hooray! Wait, why does it give me this link, but I definitely can't do it? Oh, I can request some. See. These are the Yelp repos that I have access to. I don't know why. I don't really care about some of these. Some of them I do, but most of them I don't. Anyway. Okay, cool. So, now that that's still working, we can go in and undo the stuff we did. Which should just be all of these. Oh, except for these two. And this one. Oh, we can update this one too, once we've done all the other ones. Should I do the scripts first? Do the scripts. X9, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you again on OG. It's true, it's true. How are you doing? I can just do this. And put this back to X Nihil. Thank you for the resub with Prime at 8 months. Appreciate your continued support. You've been here forever, and it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Wait, do you have the founder's badge? I forget. Say one more thing in chat. Belgarabu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I feel like you do. I also don't remember. You do! Hooray! There we go. It does amaze me how many of the OGs come back. We've got you, we've got Sarcastic Dante, we've got Ideal Gas, we've got Gabby Burnett, we've got Ethan. What is the founder badge? The first like 30 people that sub to a channel get a fancy badge forever. We have the bot, and that one's kind of cheating. Moon Pie Dumplings, hello. How you doing? You got the bot snark. But it's like Twitch's like tiny way of recognizing like the OGs of the OGs. Pretend this is the no Richard, it's not GNU Linux Skype Frostnut. Yeah, there you go. What I love about your work is the simplicity of your setup. It's something I have adopted over the years. Yeah, I like simple stuff. I like keeping it real. What did it change here? Oh. Right. The collection's ABC version of the typing things. Orma says, haven't been around as long, but I've certainly adapted things that Anthony uses in my own workflow. Nice. Wolford is here. Hello, hello. Standing desk time. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah! No! Ah! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nothing fell this time. How you doing, Wilfred? Blink. Okay. This here. Looks good. Just woke up. I'm doing well. I didn't get much sleep last night, but what are you gonna do? We're still here streaming. We're still here having a good time. Damn, pre-commit.ci is so fast. Speedy. I'm doing well. We are upgrading to Python 3.10 for pre-commit.ci. It's a little bit of a process. Sonic fast, yeah. It's a little bit of a process, but I think it's going well. Let's see. Python 3.10, Py 3.10, 3.10 plus. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so I think this should find everything. And I could probably replace it with sed after we do this. Yeah. So we can do sed-i. Gotta do double quotes. Damn. Double quotes, right. Invalid back reference. Yeah, why do I have \3? What am I doing? Surprised that didn't change anything. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Do 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 do. What did it change here? Generator. Ooh, RE import match. Ooh. Ooh, look at that one. Damn, pie upgrade's so good. Fried rice, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. My recent project is to try and write a resume that will render to both PDF and HTML. Oh. You mean a Microsoft Word document? Oh. Oh, look. Why does it already cache it in there? Oh, I know why. It makes sense. Looks good. Kaisero Estato Broken says, do you use any chair? I do use chair, but right now someone has toggled the standing desk, so we're standing. In fact, you can see my chair if you do bang chair. Surprised that hasn't changed. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because of argument parser. Yeah, you can link stuff, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna click on it. Oh no, we have a problem. We have some things to fix manually. Goodbye, Dict. Where was it before? Oh, in the alias. Oh. Oh yeah. Look at that. Cool. Such a basic one. I really like it. Comfortable for me. I don't need super expensive chair. This one does the job. In fact, it is one that I had at Yelp and I really liked it a lot, but then I couldn't find it. And eventually I found it while scrolling through like 20 pages of Amazon, and then I was like, this is the chair. The one that I wanted. And so I reacquired chair. These are pretty cool patches. I'm real happy with this. My company gives us discounts on Herman Miller chairs. Yeah, I've heard, I mean, some people like them. They were an option at Lyft, and I actually did not like sitting in them. I liked the fucking cheap ass chairs they had there. Fix your CSS? Yeah. I feel like everyone has CSS problems. My first internship had an Aeron. It was very nice, but it's very hard to justify the price when I've been doing just fine on normalized chairs for years. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way. Oh, that might happen. I wish there was a good shortcut for any, although I feel like maybe it is not a good reason to have a good shortcut for any. I'm surprised I used mutable mapping instead of, oh, I know why. I'm gonna say instead of dict. This is actually something that I need to like do a talk on at work, because people really like using sequence when they actually mean list, and they like to use mutable mapping when they actually mean dict. And then they have all sorts of weird variance problems. Like the general best practice is to acquire parameters as immutable generics or immutable interfaces like sequence, and then return concrete values. But yeah, someone who doesn't work at Sentry anymore did a lot of the extremely wrong way. It's not gonna go clean up their fucking mess everywhere. Okay, that's all of these updated. So now, oh no, Why do we have failure? Oh, did the coverage drop? How did the coverage drop? What? Why? How could the coverage have possibly dropped? Oh. Oh, right. How it is. Virtual in Python equals Python 3.8 scripts VM. What's the difference between sequence and list type? Well, list is specifically a concrete list. Sequence is a immutable, indexable, sized collection of things, which is slightly different. Coverage report. Okay, 83% in this. This is see what 310 does. I agree with the less shortcuts the better, but after 8 to 10 hours of some timing, I feel my hands clumpy. Clumpy is a funny way to put that. I like it. Okay, so this is after. What the fuck's different here? 37 to 59, okay. 132, 135, okay. 139 to 145. What? The only difference in the totals is branch differences. Very strange. Sports1, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know why these numbers are different, but I also don't really care. We are just gonna do... We're gonna do this thing. We change it to this. And this should not error anymore. Oops. Sports1, hello, hello. Very weird. Very, very weird. Oh, I should regenerate the dependencies after this too. I do it in this branch. Fuck, we gotta regenerate all these. Damn. How am I gonna do that? What's the easiest way to do this? Do it with all repos again. Run. What? Oh. Now we can do get fetch origin all repos Autofix all repos manual. Oh, we can just do get checkout. Marsha, hello, hello. You won? You defeated the exercises? Nice. Good here. Yeah, so this should remove like import the metadata garbage, probably. Or it'll do nothing. Do a couple of guys of pain and soreness. That's fine. The more important part is you're doing it. And that did nothing too. Maybe this won't do anything. Speaking of doing stuff, how's the programmings? It's going. We are doing the last part of upgrading to 3.10, which is getting rid of the 3.8 garbage. I thought there would be some dependency differences in some of these. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I was freezing them incorrectly before. I don't. Because I expect import the metadata garbage, but maybe people are depending on it when they shouldn't be. Or maybe I don't have any dependencies that accidentally pull it in. Yeah, bye bye 3.8. Yeah, AWS finally released 3.10. I've only been asking for it for 2 years, so it's nice. They don't have 3.11 yet, so they're already a year behind. But hey, progress. Maybe someone is making this process not so much of a pain in the ass. Ah, this is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. Fuck import lib metadata. Blackula says, what's the best book for improving deep Python knowledge? No idea. Actually, I would probably say that books are not going to help you with that. Although maybe the CPython internals book by the other Anthony is a good one, but I don't know. I don't know how to read the Bible. You're right. You could watch my YouTube videos. Aha. I have hundreds of them. Close to 1,000 actually. Well, not close, but if you average it, it's 1,000. That's how that works, right? That means it's close. This one should also remove import the metadata in theory. No. Oh, we're not to the web one yet. But yeah, we'll release one of these and make sure that it works nicely. It should be all 3.10 all the time. Okay, this one will remove import the metadata. Flask pulls it in via something or another for some reason that I'm not super familiar with. Close that. Nice. Get fucked, import the metadata. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Damn. Well, we can do this manually. uh, yeah. Sweet. Okay. Now, have a bunch of these going. Ooh, what are you mad about? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. It must have the wrong Python version somehow. Raj Song, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's not right. What the fuck? Where's the rest of this change? What the hell? Anthong, help! Do I watch stream or do I try to learn more Unity stuff? I'm not gonna make that decision for you. It's whatever you want to do. Why did this one fuck up? Oh, because it's a shell clone. Yeah. Shell clone. I'll repost it as a shell clone. I was abusing it to do my bidding. This should fix it now. I think I want you to tell me to go learn to make stuff, but I missed your stream so much. It's fine. You stop by all the time. Hey, who are we gonna pick as our first thingy to do? We could just do update install again. That was a decent one last time. Go make a game? You're gonna make me play it? Okay. Sounds good. Right. Send this one to dev. See that it works. I like how Wolford stopped by, didn't even say hi, just toggled the standing desk and left. Unless you're still here, Wolford, but you didn't say anything in chat. Yeah, you don't tab complete in chat. Bye, Wolfred. Guess that's fine. Just wants me to stand up and be tall, I guess. Okay, don't you. Let's see. This should be deploying. Did I sing Ethan his song 3 days ago? Sort of. We sang a bunch of little snippets from Green Day and called that good enough. That was during the baking stream. Hey. Gonna remove the archived one again. Hello? And archived one is gone. And if we add it back, hooray! Okay, sick. Pretty good. And we can deploy prod, please. I'm gonna sit back down. Hope that's okay. Did I review Kevin's code? I did. Kevin had me review someone else's code though. Kevin was proxying for a rando in chat. Oh boy, why is this not doing its thing? There we go. Okay, so now I need to do all the other ones. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Of course, for the other ones, we will wait for them to. Oh, telling me that it went to prod. We're gonna wait for their dev deploy and their validation. Send them to prod. Will have been a successful upgrade with no downtime. No mistakes made. Knock on wood. Well, that's already done. Very cool. Ooh. All right, chat. How many of you use Jupyter notebooks? Because I don't. I don't know the answer to this. Do all Jupyter notebooks spelled wrong? Is the IPyNB file always JSON? Crux says I don't use Jupyter. Thanks. Well, I did. It doesn't help me. I tried to do some research on this, and every file I could find was JSON, but I couldn't find anything spec for this. Damn. None of you use Jupyter. Good. Good. This is my chat. This is perfect. Don't use Jupyter. Fuck Jupyter. But how you doing, Cyberbenny? Good to see you again. Surely this is fine. What could go wrong? Fuck it. Right? Breaks Jupyter, it's fine. No problem, not mine. That's not where that was. Identify. Oh yeah, and for those of you that are wondering, there's no more Pokemon down here because I got the last shiny that I needed. So I don't really have anything to automate yet. Well, I do have to automate something, but it's going to be a lot of work. But Hyperswine says Jupyter sucks, but other languages have notebooks like Elixir Livebook, which is pretty good. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about. I've never used Jupyter. Well, I have, and then I was like, why am I doing this? This sucks. That paste. I did that right. You're gonna look at my face because I might have clicked the insert key instead of paste. Oh no, I did the right thing. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. That one's out of the way. These done. These should have all deployed to dev. IPython notebook format. Simple JSON documents. Okay, cool. Right, and that tells me what I need to know. Thank you for that, D-Dels. Appreciate it. All right. I don't think this is gonna mark those as red. But yeah, we will deploy these all to prod. Alert email does not have validation. Auto updater does not either. Auto updater period does not either. Light web does. And it's green. Light worker does. Green. Run metrics does not. Session does not. Web does. Oh no. And it failed. Why did you fail? Huh. Interesting. I mean, it seems like it worked fine to me. The status never got updated here, though. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's a problem. Plug into AWS and see what's up with dev. X Zumbi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Dev. Yes. Roll back, roll back. This is only dev, so it's not a big deal yet. Off screen to make it a little bit slower for people to try and copy paste it. Cloud watch. Logs. Web. Where's the error? Where's the error? Hi, Tina. You what? I'm still streaming. Why do we not see the error in the log? Oh, here we go. Decimal cannot be interpreted as an integer. Interesting. Yeah, that is indeed broken. That probably means that prod is broken. Well, we can fix that real quick. It just means this page won't render. Yeah. Annoying. Date time, no decimal. Ah, we did have one bug. Damn. Oh. Okay, let me fix prod first and then. Yeah. Yeah, it's for a dumb reason though. It seemed like it was Apache 500? No. This Azatilli character is dependent on dev? Yeah, well, prod's also broken too. But dev is broken. I hope prod's not broken too. I feel like it's not, right? Oh no, we know it's not because all of those runs were succeeded. Okay, where does this number come from? NS. Yeah, so all of these nanoseconds are supposed to be integers. God, I fucking hate Dynamo. I hate that Dynamo does this. We can just do this. It looks dumb. No, we should fix this. We should fucking fix. I think this can be none. Huh. These can all be none. This is the easiest fix. It's annoying that from timestamp can't take decimals, but it could in earlier versions. I should write a little test. Hey, what's up, Standard Robot? Hello, hello. Fuck it, we write indeed. Nav test. Q dates time. Dynamo DB decimals. What's the smallest thing we can? Where's the little baby run? Make new. Apophis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. There's gonna be a type error here. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, I want QDT, not. That should pass. And that should fail now. Handle nanoseconds from DynamoDB being decimal. Annoying. Okay, but anyway, this should fix that problem. fuck? They told me this syntax. I don't think this is right. This is the syntax that the .NET people told me to use. I don't think this change is correct. Please take your regression to .NET. Okay, I'll deploy this, and then these should stop erroring. And these are all prod deploys, I think. Prod, oh, we have to refresh it so that the notification goes away. And that was the one that we're fixing. Making sure this succeeds. Should be not erroring anymore. Good. That's green. All right, cool. That should be working again. Oh, that means that this got deployed too. Or not this, but here. Cool. And so that should mean everything is good again. Well, once this is actually done, and we're green again. Okay, cool. A little hiccup. Not a big deal though. A little annoying that DynamoDB serializes those as a decimal. Alright, let's figure out if there's a better way to do this. DynamoDB treat decimal as integer. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really want to do this. Feature request in 2015. Oh my god, a million plus ones for no fucking reason. These people are all monsters. Oh. Anyway, I don't think there's a great answer to this, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay, but if we go to here, things. Delete all these emails. All right. Now what? config.yaml. Why didn't this one get updated or this one? What? Did I not merge all the PRs? Oh. Yep. Fair enough. That doesn't explain this one though. Oh wait, yeah it does. This is get him action. This is a Python package. This is a website. You can update the website. You can update this too. This only deploys to dev. Site. In fact, we can update the website to 3.11. Oh. Yeah, we can update it to 3.11. Already updated to 3.11. Apparently there's no Python files. This is the only Python file. Yeah, and it does not use anything interesting. Probably why I didn't do this. I wonder what this one does. PCR printer has been deployed. Weiros Web, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. For marketing email. I hate the ones that require you to put your email address in to unsubscribe. It's actually working. All right. And after this, we'll look at some Haskell. What did I just clone? Runner image? Okay, so this does nothing, Lamau. We'll do this and to change things. Sting. Generator and mapping and LRUK. Sweet. Okay, the next thing we're going to look at is not related to this upgrade, but code change. They have written them a Haskell. Why? Why did they not just copy paste the fucking code that does this correctly? Oh my god, I hate when people do this. Literally, there's great examples that do this correctly, and they have done the wrong one. We're just gonna get code change like a ghost, because I don't have time to tell them the right thing. Yeah, exactly, Baldathis. World 383 says, where's your Saturday wine? I already had a beer. Which is better. Adding language support is so simple, right? You literally copy and paste one of the other ones and change a little bit of code. But for some reason, people don't do it. They decide they want to change it slightly. Like, if we look for... Did they do... Well, we can just do this. Literally, they had one job. Now I gotta fix all the other ones too. Why did they do this? None of the other ones do that. Just gonna look at one of the ones that does it right. Yeah, I don't know why this one has a separate one either. Yeah, why is this separate? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't follow the pattern. Admittedly, this is probably okay that they didn't follow the pattern. Because the pattern doesn't super make sense here, but I'm gonna make them follow the pattern anyway. But maybe we'll follow Rust instead, since that one's newer. We're asking for wine. I don't want to drink a whole bottle though. I'm wondering why would one want keyword only, position only arguments? Why does locking a variable position only or keyword only accomplish? I talk about this in this video. Yeah, look at that video. Oh, I have parenthesis mismatch. Double parentheses here. It's so weird that they decided to do it differently when they could have just copy pasted the other one. What else is weird here? Don't think that Rust does this either. Oh, this just builds all of them. Well, I don't know if this is needed at all. And it looks like you can just install as many things as you want. So I think this can just be... I don't know why he's passing everything. They are passing named arguments for everything. This doesn't make any sense either. Partner Doom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Install. Why is it called into? Why did they spell this out when no one else did? So... Python or CPP? Ezekiel, hello, hello. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if this is needed. Hooray! Look at how much simpler this is. Yeah, these are so simple. Why? No, R is a terrible example. Swift is a simple one. Okay. We got environment there. Default version, health check, run. All the defaults. Got env patch. Well, it is nice that it could fit in one line. We don't actually use version here, so we can get rid of version. In env 8. Lang base.assert version default. Haskell version. Yeah, it does not. It's simple, but they made it complicated for some reason. Okay, what other files did they touch? Add the language. Already fix that file. Test. Oh. Don't need types in tests. This was a review comment. They just ignored it for some reason. Oh, this is a problem if there are no... This should still have a problem, so we still need to fix that test. Okay, what is their example here? Or how do the other tests work? Used to work. That's literally write files and run it. Hello? Did you bring me food? Wow. Very hot. Brock? Oh. I have a bowl of cheese. I don't think I can. Thank you, but I don't think I need this. Thank you. Okay. Food for chat. Yeah, chat gets food now. Yeah. these quesadillas are fucking stuffed. Some thick boys. Is this your game ring? Thank you. Where food? Give me a sec. It's really hot. I can see it steaming. I don't want to burn myself. It looks really good though, which is why I am having a difficult time not doing so. I need all of this garbage too. Oh boy. Cabal Debian. Oh my. How do I. Surely sudo apt install cabal. Nothing could go wrong. Password. Nope, that doesn't sound like what I want. Cabal install? That sounds right. I love quesadillas. I'm hoe for cheese. Yeah, same. What other things do I need in this thing? We need the main file. App/main. What if I just remove this? What the fuck is this sut? Oh my god. What is this Arglob shit? No. This doesn't actually test that it works. We're gonna have to adjust this test. I did. I think they don't know that you can pass unnamed arguments. I don't know why they've done this. What's wrong with named arguments? There's nothing wrong with named arguments. But none of the other code, they had tens of examples of things that they could just do and decided to ignore the existing style conventions and do whatever the fuck they wanted. I don't know why they did that. It just makes more work for me. I like doing named only so coworkers don't mess up stuff, especially booleans. Yeah, named only is great for booleans. But these functions are not intended to be name only and make more work later when I refactor them. Like, these are intended to be named, and I believe those are named only. But the first three arguments are not. They're required. Oh no, maybe they're not named only. Yeah, but these are intended to be named only. The first three are not. Makifu says gnome. Hello, welcome. Okay, surely food is not the temperature of the sun now. We have quesadillas. That's the quesadilla right there. Warning, the package list for hackage.haskell.org does not exist. Run Cabal update to download it. Okay. Sounds like we're missing that. What's the brown stuff? There are black beans in it. And I also have sour cream in a bowl. And, I guess I can eat this with my hands. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a major mess. And I'm not gonna be able to code in the middle of it. Whatever. We're good? Quesadilla, yeah. Yeah, it's real good. Nah, they'll be fine. There's beans and pepper and maybe onion? And cheese, of course. Yep. Okay, so I think this base requirement is overly restrictive. So we can probably like make that less restrictive. I don't know why they had put it so restrictive. But that looks to be the problem here. And is likely why this test is failing. But I'm gonna eat for a bit. And then go wash my hands and fill up my water and do all the other things. It seems a little bit weird that it didn't just download the dependency. But maybe that's because it doesn't have the package list. Oh damn, it doesn't know what PyPI is. Yo, same Knackle Eric. Also good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, apparently Streamlabs TTS doesn't know about PyPI. Deadpan, hello. Oh, we lost a bean. Bean down. Should have watched the video ago. I mean, I saved the bean. The bean's on the plate, at least. Z Bucket X, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hi. Yep.
Hot sauce?
I don't really like this hot sauce. What? What?
You don't hear me.
Yeah. I know, I'm gonna have to take a break after this. Fine. I need to fill up my water anyway. I'm just munching down food. I think you're making it. It's real good. You have some too? How was your tile? I know. You didn't tell me how your experience was. All right, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I'm that tells me it did not go well. Yeah. 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 Third wheeling. Were they super awkward or super horny? Both.
Oh.
Christian? Hmm. Sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be right back. And we'll see you in a sec. All right, we're back now to figure out why Haskell is all sorts of messed up. I think the first thing I'm going to try is adjusting this base dependency and see if it passes. But I suspect that the h-indent test will not pass. Like, I don't see if we just do this. Do we even need to ask why Haskell's all sorts of messed up? Right? Okay, so that passes now. Yeah, so we need to run Cabal update. It seems weird that I need to do this. I'm actually curious if I can comment this out. Oh fuck, I have the Cabal update line in there. Haskell's fine as a torture device? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Why does Cabal update take so long? Why is it taking a gig of RAM? Create directory, no such file or directory. Okay, so it is needed. Reindexing the entire internet, yeah. Try Cabal Updog, it's faster. True. Abas Babas, hello, hello. How you doing? Truly efficient. Yeah. I am already dreading having to maintain Haskell garbage. But hey, that passes now in 30 fucking seconds. Let's see what this does. Wonder if we can find a smaller package. Package hello world. Oh nice, we have an example package. Sweet, we're gonna use that instead. Didel says I wouldn't know anything about a smaller package. Yeah, I'm gonna control C this because this is gonna take fucking forever. I don't have time for that. This needs to do local repo stuff. Rest test. Yeah, technically it needs this. This might work. I'm curious what the last test is going to do. or what it's supposed to do. Create directory does not exist. Did I? Function example does not exist. Yeah, because this is supposed to be temp path. Really, this should be temp path also. And there's no reason for a fixture. First test passed, eventually. Slowly. Got there. Okay, this is expected. I did not fill out this here. Let's see what this does. What does it actually raise though? Also, why did it take 3 seconds that time, but now it is taking many more seconds? Invalid package ID dot. This is why runtime error is not a good idea. Because sometimes it is not the error that you expect. I wonder if Cabal install has a dash update thing. Uh, I feel like all of these need to be set. Otherwise, it's gonna put junk in other weird places. Yeah, so this has a problem in that I think it puts things in the wrong place. And just symlinks. Oh, Cliffs, hello, hello. Welcome. Space Red says, how long have you been programming in Python? About a decade. Yeah. So this is where the executable actually lives. Holy fuck, there's a lot of options here. No longest boarded, do not use. A lot of things in here. Install method equals copy. Seems to be what I want. Yeah. Wahab says, what's the best way to learn new programming language? Build projects. Elcliff says, my car was broken, finally fixed. Apparently my ABS block was broken. Change that. Couldn't code the new block. Took 3 months to find I broke a pin when installing the new one. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not a... I mean, cars have gotten real fucking complicated. I don't know how I feel about, oh god, I've messed up the width of these terminals. There we go. Okay, so I need to do install method equals copy. And I think it should be fine. I hope that this doesn't need library shit. Um... I don't think that's how this works. Haskell would be a pretty good language if it didn't have a horrendous tool chain and module system. Yeah, I'm finding that out right now. In the worst way. I feel like did they set Bender or installed her? Oh, it is underscore file. But that's gonna be true even though it's a symlink. Oh wait, really? What? Oh, it's dash default, right? Yeah. Now Windows is gonna be .exe. Do we have a helper for this? Where? WinExe. I don't know why this module is separate. There's literally only one thing in it. I think it used to be an error handler. Maybe I moved it first cycle. Lucas says, my recent open source drama, SAST complains about deep dependency having critical CVA. Critical CVA repo gets discontinued. The lib with subdependency fixes the issue by changing to another library. I make a PR with a patch, this dependency update. The open source repo just made a minor release and didn't want a hotfix because it's dev only. Yep, sounds about right. Mr. Metabytes, hello, how you doing? This is no longer true. We are writing me a Haskell now. We're trying to fix someone's pull request. Because they did most of the things right, but not the subtle parts of it. But be failing now, and I need to add the argument here after it fails. Grab the wrong thing. Assert not true. Perfect. Now it should pass. Doing well. Haskell is neat. Haven't looked at it in quite some time though. Got a comma. Nice. Takes forever because Haskell. Hooray. Yeah, I think their build here, I think if I saw the timing right, it took like 12 minutes to run the tests because of whatever dependency they were installing. Well, you could just look at the Windows one, that'll be even longer. Fucking 19 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll take 1 minute instead of 19 minutes. Thank you very much. Okay, so now it should just be... For shame. Oh, that means it's gonna be in JavaScript. I wonder if Cabal Update has like a less shitty, slow version. Fucking god, it has a million options. God damn, it has so many options. Crazy. Mr. Metabite says, well, I'm here. I've definitely asked this before, but I've forgotten the answer. I may have changed. How do you manage Python versions and environments? Just direct installs a VM or some tool like pyenv? I avoid pyenv like the plague. I use dead snakes to install a bunch of Python versions, and then I make virtual envs. Alco says, when you wrote Babby, did you consider what features you wanted early on, or did you just go with it and add stuff as it went on? I talk about this a little bit in the video, about the specific reasons to make Babby and the features that I wanted. And some of the things, yes, I did, but other things evolved over time. Okay. Should be a little bit better. Baba Baba says, geez, that's slower than a non-cache build run at work, where that builds our game. Yeah, I wish our builds at work were faster, so I could say that, but our builds at work are pretty slow. I worked it a little bit. Here's the smaller test dependency and updated it to match structure of the rest of the languages and language tests. What's 18 minutes for friends? Yeah, or between friends. I think this is fine now. I'm gonna let this auto merge. Okay, that mostly gets me caught up on open source stuff. There is one thing that I want to do, but we might have to go into sub-only mode. Someone implemented a feature that I wanted in Roost, which allows short and long help to be configurable, which is pretty cool. S1 Cube, thank you for the resub at 27 months. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Sub-only mode, yay. We might not spend very much time on Rust, just because I haven't looked at it in a very long time. But I want to see if I can incorporate this so I can delete the email from my inbox. Smile. But I also don't know what the last thing that I was working on was. I was in the middle of writing staged files only. Apparently I already have a branch for this. And it is a merged branch already. Boy. Sure, that's fine. Alright, so I think the first thing that I always need to do here is update everything, but it's been a really long time since I've worked on this. I'm just gonna do this. Make a new Rust env. I don't remember how to work on Rust. Sure. It'll be fine. This is definitely a newer version than the last time. See what Clippy has to say. Clippy says we need to download the world. I have not worked on this in a very time. I wonder what the last commit is. March. Unused variable p. Is that really the only one? Yeah, I think we can ignore that for now. Cat Peasant, hello, how you doing? Stepped away for a bit. I see we're looking at Rust. Yeah, first we did 3.10 and then we did Haskell and now we're doing Rust. I don't remember how this works. Oh boy. Downgrading? Why? It's the like cargo upgrade all the dependencies. Cargo update all dependencies. It's not in the title, yeah. Does it not update the cargo.toml versions too? Hmm. I don't remember how to do this. Arrow Balance, thank you for the resub at 21 months. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Fuck. Cargo update dependencies in cargo toml. This is cargo lock. God, run Reddit. Can't be good. What's to put ticks on the beginning of those? Cargo outdated? Doesn't seem to be a thing. It's not cargo upgrade. That doesn't exist either. And it's not cargo update. Because cargo update just changes the lock file. But apparently I'm supposed to change all of these to this? What am I trying to do with cargo? I'm trying to update dependencies. It's not doing what I want. Trying to break the universe? Sure. I know there's a command that I ran because I've done it before. Do I need to specify particular packages? No. It should not be that hard. This is also 8 years ago, so it's probably not helpful. How do I update cargo dependencies? Dash P? So that updated it to 3.7. But then if I do this, it's going to downgrade it. That's not it. If I put carrots on all these again. First, not these ones up here. And then I do that again. It still downgrades it. So what if I change the caret to greater than or equal to? Then we upgrade that. And then we do this. There we go. And then there's aggressive. What does this do? And then we see if it works. I'm thinking of the cargo edit commands. This do. Apparently it does not exist. Yeah, apparently not a thing. Also, it looks like I have broken stuff, so I'm just gonna not do this one. We're just gonna upgrade. We're just gonna do cargo update on its own and see what that does. And then builds, except this downgraded temp file. I don't want it to do. Cargo edit is a third-party utility? Oh. Try cargo build now. Yeah, I feel like I should make them all star, but there's a breaking change in GIX that I need to actually handle. And it's not what I actually want to do right now. I want to upgrade clap and then play around with that. Okay. But I should update all these other ones too. See, what does this cargo tunnel look like? Oh, it has specific versions. But why did it let it update? Yeah, like sin is 107 and it updated it to 109. Why is that allowed here but not in the other one? Suspicious. And why did nothing happen here? It did happen here. Oh my god. Anyway. Hooray! I think I had some hack for this. Oh yeah, this is the long help and this is the short help. Nope, they are both long help. How did I want this to work? Did I just give up on this idea? Alright, but first we're just gonna do this. Okay, and then look at this. When did this did it get released? It did 4/3/14. (1.2.3) is equivalent to greater than or equal to 1.2.3 less than 2.0 according to wrestling docs. Well then why did it downgrade temp file? That's what's weird to me. So apparently this did nothing to cargo lock because we already have latest version? Yeah. Okay. No. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here I wanted to do short and long help. But I don't remember how or what. This is a default command. Yeah, I just don't handle it at all. All those inline comments, yeah, because for better or worse, these are the command line generated code garbage. So it's just generally a mess. Block. But how you doing, Silly Larry? Hello, hello. What's the difference between short and long help? This is short help and this is long help? They look the same. Did I do something? I did that. I feel like it did something to force them to always be long help. I added the help command and then... Did I add the help command? Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to work. Yep, don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what the short or long help is. These appear to be the same. But I think what I wanted to do is hide most of these options. Like, these options aren't very important. Short and long help. How did this get merged? Look at that. Maybe I should look at... Oh, is that thunder outside? I would need to do this. Hide short help. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this was something that I wanted to do, but I did not get around to. Okay, so I think that works. So I already got your first 3D printer. Nice. I've kind of always wanted one, but I haven't done anything. Oh, I see. The non-get repo commands are up here, then this, and then this. Okay, so... I don't remember what commands I wanted to use this for. Oh, dash dash help all. Okay. Someone else thought this was a good idea. Alright, I'm just gonna leave myself what to do. Because I don't actually want to do this today. But, and then I'll get it out of my inbox. But good to know it exists now. Sweet! Alright, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna wrap up here. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel at youtube.com/anthonywritescode, so check that out. You want a spicy video? Check out the one that I did last week. Ooh. We are not going to do the 311 or 312 video next week, but the week after that, look out for that. Ava Avari, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams on the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. There's a beginners channel if you want to ask questions. And then there's a bunch of other fun social channels as well if you want to hang out with us. Vitor Humt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Let's go find someone to raid.